says could. It's that simple, and what a... Well, hello from Paris, the city of light, and in this case, the city of sun. It's a perfect day for football at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here and to take all 3 points.
Could be threatening. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Can he give them the lead? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Great vision from Harry Kane. Corner for Bayern then. And the short option preferred. Sacha Boey. Real chance. And he saw the situation developing. Real chance. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And teammates around him. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gonzalo Ramos. And they need to get tighter here. Dembele. Oh, to level the match. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And an opening. Kane. Gonzalo Ramos. Really good interception.
Excellent reading of the situation.
An alert intervention. Lot to like about that pass. Nuno Mendes. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, great defending. Carl, and he has options available. Will it be Harry Kane? And he struck the post. Not a time for cool heads. Could be troublesome. Kane. Splendid block. Chance was building.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Sacha Boey. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. João Neves. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the shot? Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Really getting stuck in. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Neves. Incisive pass. He's in! Ferreira. Now with Neves. Terrific block. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Good-looking pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, PSG won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Plays with a positional. Kane! And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder.
Yeah, he looks so relieved. The keeper's done really well there.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Excellent pass. And he's in an offside position. And teammates around him. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
João Neves. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a lovely ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. The high press against Marquinhos. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season, and there's not long left now.
Neves. And he might be through here. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Sasha Bowie. Oh, read it really well. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can... It literally. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
PSG couldn't keep it. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Andreas Christensen starts. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a solid clearance.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Neves. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lewandowski. Oh, really close with that effort. There to win it back. Ramos. And showing good game awareness. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
What?
Oh, big moment! Oh, and that is an audacious chip! Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Promising position, this. Oh, chance! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down. Can he find the net? And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Plenty of support here. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Lewandowski, he's in with a chance. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Distributing it well. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And good safe hands on display. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. He's in behind. And in the back of the net for PSG, the lead. Intercepting it intelligently. And passing it through. Crucial piece of defending. Lewandowski. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Very effective pass, and a strong tackle. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Neves. Well, the threat could be there. And that's a long way from the cross they were looking for. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Real defensive resilience. Well, no damage done. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. And support available. Rashford! Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Superb looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And Dembele's given it away. Nuno Mendes. Can they set up a chance? And he's broken free. Palmed away by the keeper. Getting in there to intercept. Zaire Emery. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Rashford. Lewandowski. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Warren Zaire Emery. On to Kvaratskhelia. And he's made headway. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Decent position. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Zaire Emery. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Lewandowski. Might be able to set up the chance. And Barca's corner. Nicely timed tackle. And with that, the referee ends the contest. Supporters have been waiting. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
That's a high-quality pass. In position. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And credit due, a good intervention. Lewandowski stopped a surefire goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Can he play it in? Nice sequence this. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Might go ahead. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Real Madrid have given us away. Can he finish? And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Mendy. Real in a good position out wide. And it's opening up. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Smart defending. Wasteful again in possession. Mbappe. Camavinga. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Frankie de Jong. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Eduardo Camavinga. And Bellingham. Determined defending. Crossing possibilities. Thoughtful play. Oh, disappointing end to that. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And well, still danger! Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. This looks interesting. Still working away. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Oh, breezing past him. And that is that, half-time. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. And the pass deftly cut out. Mbappe. Oh, to level the match. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Blocking it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And he got to it fairly easily.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly having an off day here. Their lack of creativity is a real worry. I'm just not...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Carvajal. On the ball, Rüdiger. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. Quick break could be on. Good through ball. And the keeper is there to cover up. Kylian Mbappe. And teammates around him. Is it going to be? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
Real Madrid have given us away. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. "15 minutes left for play. Clean challenge. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
He really did do well there.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Chouameni. Eyeing an opening. Jude Bellingham. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Quick counter could be on. A real opening now. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Carvajal. Mendy has it. Flag raised for offside. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Carvajal. Can they get themselves level? Well, now it is... Buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Gakpo. Now with McAllister. Gravenberch. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Vinicius Junior. Might work out. And the decision is one of offside here. Jude Bellingham. Intelligent ball. Decent chance. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Salah. On to Gravenberch. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alexis McAllister. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get them level? Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. No, high-quality defending. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Wirtz. Oh, what a save! Keen to take it short here. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, they're going for the short one. And just blotting out the danger. Carvajal. Trying to tee it up. Oh, in with a chance. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Hugo Ekitike. Threading it. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Jude Bellingham. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And they won't complain about this. Well, he tried to get it to dip right at the end of its flight.
Well, it's great technique. He strikes it so cleanly, but it just doesn't come down in time.
McAllister. Gakpo. There to win it back. Oh, good idea. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. And threading it through, and the chance is on. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, chance! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And options in the centre. Nice-looking move, this. Magnificent defending. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Vinicius Junior, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Promising possession, this. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Vinicius Junior. Genuine chance. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Well read to ease the pressure. Well, the threat could be there. Thwarting him. And that's a real commitment to defending. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Carvajal. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Opportunity! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. week and very short. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Can he finish? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
That was excellent defending.
And support available. Chance here. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Well read to put an end to that attack. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. This looks more than decent. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, this could really help the cause. Still seeking space. Kimmich. Possession lost by Liverpool. Intelligent defending. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He has teammates around him. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Threading it. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Carl. On to Olise. To put them in front. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ekitike. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Well-timed tackle. Harry Kane. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be dangerous. Could be in here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that brings to an end the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicely timed tackle. Salah. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Harry Kane slips it through. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Mo Salah. And Kimmich puts his body on the line.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Perfect challenge. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Looked promising, but keeper's ball now. And unable to keep possession. Andrew Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And the chance slips away. Kimmich. Now, who can he play it to? Interception to snuff out the danger. Michael Olise. That's a good pass. Oh, mischievous. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Genuine chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Harry Kane. Oh, that's a clever ball. Bayern have given it away. And he has options available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Wirtz. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Opportunity it is. Still could finish. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is so. A chance for a potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Really good challenge. Happy to shoot. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Carl. Dembele on the ball. Well, a textbook interception. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Must be. Well, body in the way. Eyeing an opening.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And he read it well defensively. And the through ball. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Determined defending. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Carl. That might help them. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Very effective pass. And it's opening up. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Dembele. Now with Neves. Good tackle, take it away. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose, but nothing comes of it. Dembele. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, it might be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Hakimi. On to Neves. Successfully cut out. Waited well. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Going short. Given away by Bayern Munich. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And back in business here, Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Olise. Good-looking move, this. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Harry Kane. Vitor Ferreira. Dangerous ball. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Bayern have given it away. Could be threatening. Dembele. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Kimmich. Just cutting off the supply. Kvaratskhelia. So a half an hour remaining. Great vision from Harry Kane. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Carl. Interesting pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Genuine chance. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. Kane! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Harry Kane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Maybe dangerous here. Really good challenge. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that's really well read. Is this the moment? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Decent pass. Oh, had to stop that one. Let's see about the delivery. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed 3 points. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Intelligent defending. Plenty of support here. Ramos takes the shot. Nicely blocked. And got rid of it. And there's the delivery. Oh, moving it nicely. Lewandowski. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Oh, good idea. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Lewandowski. He made good progress there. And he's driving his team forward. Maybe dangerous here. Takes the shot. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Ronald Araujo. And Rashford. A very good tackle. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Is this the moment? Strong hand on that one. Frankie de Jong. And fed forwards. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Offside the decision. Oh, big chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's a good-looking pass. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcus Rashford. Last touch gives them a throw-in. It's a neat move. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first-half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? To eat into the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Lewandowski. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Determined defending. Lewandowski. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dembele. Oh, good idea. And quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Rashford. On to Vitinha. Dembele. Top-class defending. PSG looking dangerous. To level matters! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. De Jong. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Dembele. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Excellent defending. Gavi. Good visualization and execution. Can he play it in? To put them in front. The crossbar got in the way. But it just petered out.
Well, that looked like being a big moment. Barcelona unlucky not to take the lead, but you do sense it is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Lamine Yamal. This looks interesting. Rashford. Well, they tried to keep... Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And that will be that. A point apiece in this... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jude Bellingham. Oh, danger here. And Bellingham. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Lamine Yamal takes it on. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Who can they pick out? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And slipped through beautifully. Aurélien Tchouameni. Camavinga. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And nicely over the top. Still seeking space. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Excellent run in possession. Oh, superb defending.
He did really well there.
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Not the pass he had in mind. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. What can Real do from this position? Eduardo Camavinga. Dangerous ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Given away by Barcelona. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Camavinga. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. A chance then for the respective managers. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Can he? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Mendy. Incisive pass from Mbappe. In behind. He had to score, and he does. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Yamal. Smart defending. Mbappe. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid get the throw in. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. So a half an hour remaining. Mbappe. Oh, a cheeky try. Bellingham. Mbappe. Spot on with that tackle. Pedri. That's a high-quality pass. Rashford. Genuine chance. And a very good challenge. Superb chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And Bellingham. Bellingham! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Rashford unable to hold it. Well, they have the ball again. Prevented the damage.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Lewandowski. Can he find the right pass? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Barcelona have given it away. Now what can they do from here? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Lamine Yamal. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against. And there is the full-time. League. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Can they do it? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Nice looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. Oh, had to stop that one. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Who can he pick out? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Hugo Ekitike. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Hugo Ekitike. Rudiger. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he has options available. And the flag has gone up, offside. Bellingham. Distributing it well. And this to level it. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. McAllister. Hugo Ekitike. Now with McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Wirtz. And threaded through by Mbappe. The verdict is offside here. McAllister. This might get them in front. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. To put them ahead. Stunning piece of defending. Ekitike. Could be dangerous. Big chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Chouameni. Might it be Mbappe? Super challenge. Wow. Well, that was incisive. And the first half is in the history books. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Can he deliver? Oh, had to intervene.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Mo Salah. Oh, that's a clever ball. An alert piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Wirtz. Wonderfully weighted pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
done
look at
okay.
this, Stuart, an opportunity. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Options in the middle. And he read it well defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Wirtz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
And threading it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Can he? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Camavinga. Oh, useful ball. Vinicius. And striking the bar.
Well, he went for height, but he's just got that slightly wrong. A bit unlucky, really.
Andrew Robertson. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Decent position. Must be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Real might threaten on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Salah. Might be a chance here. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Room to roam for the merengues here. Determined defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. An incredible block. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, now it is final. And all week and very... Hello, and I must say it was a very nice walk through Stanley Park en route today. We are, of course, here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And taking it away. And it's Harry Kane on the run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Olise. Can he deliver? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Florian Wirtz. Effective challenge. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Oh, he's through here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Can he put it away? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. And intercepted it. Real chance. Oh, got everything behind it. And taken short. Kimmich. Must be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Kimmich. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Super pass. And that is offside. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Opportunity here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can he put them ahead? Just can't get it past him.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Wirtz. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they use their pace? Oh, it's on! And an opening. It was on its way in. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Bayern have given it away. McAllister. Really good build-up, but no end product. And playing it through. That's well read defensively. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Promising move this from Bayern. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Superb effort to keep it in. Just straying offside. Trying to tee it up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Ugo Ekitike. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't...
And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Frimpong. This is Salah. Florian Wirtz. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Frimpong. This is Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but they took care of the situation defensively. Could be a chance to break. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Will it happen for them? And the lead beckons. That is a perfect tackle. Ugo Ekitike. An effective challenge. Harry Kane. And he has options available. It's a weighted pass. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And short it is. Determined defending. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Oh, chance! That was going in. Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? And the short option preferred. And just like that, broken up. Ekitike. And teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Wirtz. Can he put it away? And rattling the post. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And passing it through. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And there... of insight. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing? Oh, genuine chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And snuffing out the danger. Good run, very much in control of the situation. A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of support here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Arsenal have possession again. Enzo Fernandez. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the chance slips away. Liam Delap. Can he put it in? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Declan Rice. Now with Havertz. Decent idea. Havertz. Must be. Havertz! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Christian Nørgaard. Martinelli. Winning back possession. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Adarabioyo. Now with Delap. Really good attacking play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And the through ball might finish. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Now, options are plenty. And a tidy tackle. Super pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Victor Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good pass. The verdict is offside here. Gabriel Martinelli. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Kai Havertz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he find the right pass? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And nicely over the top. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And so the first half draws to a close. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Saka. Kai Havertz. And snuffing out the danger. Moises Caicedo. Adarabioyo. Really coordinated press.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
Declan Rice. And a good intervention. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. They could level it. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Christian Nørgaard. And the pass deftly cut out. Threads it nicely. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Christian Nørgaard. Now with Havertz. Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Very quick thinking there. And support available. And he read it superbly. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, good idea. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Keen to take it short here. Gabriel. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. 15 minutes left for play. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Nice looking pass. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And this to level it. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Bukayo Saka. Now with Havertz. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal check. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Oh, this is looking promising, but stout defending when it mattered. And playing it through. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Enzo Fernandez. A real opening now. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Christian Nørgaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Here's Nørgaard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in this Welcome to the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it might be. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Just nicked on the way through. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Vigorous defending. And a very good challenge. What can Chelsea do from this position? Chance to shoot. What a block! So out for a throw-in. Malo Gusto. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Really well positioned. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Pedro. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Can he get them level? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. And the clearance there means a corner. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Hold on! He's blocked it! Nicely timed tackle. Pedro. Real chance. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Ryan Cherki. Haaland. Given away by City. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Good tackle. Malo Gusto. Now with Delap. Oh, good idea. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Opportunity here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Pedro. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the... So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Ryan Cherki. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And on they go. And quick thinking defensively. Liam Delap. And he's broken free. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Can he get them level? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Ake. Really good ball there. Oh, that's splendid play. Genuine chance. Well, spot on with that challenge. He has teammates around him. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could catch them on the break. Foden. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Danger building. Well read to put an end to that attack. Liam Delap. Could be. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And Chelsea looking dangerous, but they dealt with the threat posed. Could be a chance to break. Haaland! Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
And Chelsea have given us away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, so near, off the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Chelsea are clinging on here. That would certainly have finished them off, but they're still in it, just about.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Oh, good vision. Can he put it away? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could be troublesome. Oh, superb reflexes! Corner kick played in. And a bit short with the clearance. Well, that's the final whistle. And they've only gone and clinched derby passion. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right, as you mentioned.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, a touch too heavy there. And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Teammates available. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And short it is. Can he get them level? And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Simons. Well read to ease the pressure. Martinelli. And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Trying to open up the defence. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Havertz! Oh, high-level defending. Rondal Kolomwani. And playing it through. Kolomwani. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. So half-time, that will close the book. And the second half has begun here in North London. Havertz. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Excellent defending. Kai Havertz. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, surely! And able to get a body in the way. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Can they forge ahead? That's a superb challenge. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Delightful pass. And the decision offside here. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Havertz! Showing a great defensive instinct. And possibilities here. And the throw into Spurs. Room for improvement as throw-ins go. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, might be. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
They take it short. Bissouma. And they might forge ahead. Opportunity here. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Arsenal have given it away. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Well, this could really help the cause. And that is offside. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Gabriel Martinelli. Piero Hincapié. Christian Nørgaard. Declan Rice. And this represents a great chance to score. Well, he tried to get it to dip right at the end of its flight.
Well, it's great technique. He strikes it so cleanly, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Mohamed Kudus. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Must take the lead here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Christian Nørgaard. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kolo Muani. And passing it well. Chance to win it! Oh, opportunity squandered to take the lead.
Well, I can't believe he hasn't scored there. What a chance to win this game.
And he read it well, intercepting it. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Bukayo Saka. And Havertz. Saka. And space to cross it. And with that, the 90-minute... shortly. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. He made good progress there. Oh, big moment! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, great defending. Eze. On to Saka. Is this the moment? And what a magical save it was! Short corner taken. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Going short. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Christian Nørgaard. And Havertz. A good and fair challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. A really good pass. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, useful ball. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That really was an important bit of play.
And the through ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Drifting infield. Spot on with that tackle. Nicely constructed. Martinelli. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And Kai Havertz. Oh, chance! That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Decent idea. Given away by Chelsea. And there we have it. The first half. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Takes it on. That was going in.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Pedro. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kai Havertz. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. It's looking promising. Tenacious challenge. Could pose a threat on the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And fed forwards. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
He took his goal well and was a constant...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And saved by the keeper. Well, a short corner here. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ezzy. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And given free rein to run. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Could be a chance to break. Delap. Went in strongly, decisively. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Moises Caicedo. This could square the game. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly. Can he put it away? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And making headway. Can he finish them off? How good was that? Liam Delap. Rice with it. Read it well. And teammates around him. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Flag raised for offside. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result to get things going, and it's clear that Literally. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off and don't let their opponents settle into the match.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. A City corner it is. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Is this the moment? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Liam Delap. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ryan Cherki. And City being afforded too much room. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Deflected out for a throw-in. Delap. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Holland. Great sliding challenge. Given away by Chelsea. Can they square the game? Kovacic lost it. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Erling Haaland! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be dangerous. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Rodri. Released it nicely. Moving the ball well here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Now, who can he play it to? And firing it. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
That's a lovely ball. Enzo Fernandez. And the first 45 minutes have come on. Well, away they go again, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the threat could be there. Could be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Delap. Has a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Ryan Cherki. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Malo Gusto. Pedro. Could be threatening. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Moises Caicedo. And City. Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Caicedo. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to open them up. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Tosin Adarabayo. Cucurella. Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. Good idea. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He's in with a chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Ryan Cherki. Can he finish? What a commitment to defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Fernandez. And the ruling is offside here. Now, options are plenty, but superb defending. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Erling Haaland. Well, a good tackle. Can he do it? And just 5 minutes remaining. And a tidy tackle. Fernandez. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are... Of this derby in the North London derby. It is a fixture rich in history, but only in recent times has the drama unfolded at this venue, the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray in the commentary position. Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, you know this fixture well.
Well, all those years ago when I was playing for Arsenal, this was the game you wanted to win more than any other. We simply didn't like each other and nothing's changed.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
What an important challenge that was.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're...
Can he do it to take the lead? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Declan Rice. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Played into the box. Clattered away. Simons. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very effective pass. And nothing comes of this attack. Koromwani. Can he deliver? And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Simons. Well, they know they need to stop him. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Rondal Koromwani. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And a fine cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Rice with it. Looking for the final pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Might take the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. An encouraging Arsenal move. Martinelli. Surely! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Simons. Rondal Koromwani. Half-time then, here in the English... And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Trying to connect. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Jed Spence. And ball back with Arsenal now. Interesting pass. To take the lead. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Xavi Simons. Kolomwani. And a timely intervention. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rondal Kolomwani. Oh, good-looking run. Well, a touch too heavy there. Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? And playing it through. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
They could level it. Tremendous block. And a good take under duress there. Havertz. Oh, good idea. Through on goal. And straight at the keeper, squandering the chance to increase their advantage.
Those are the moments you've got to take if you want to finish the game off.
Might be able to set up the chance. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Nervy clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Havertz. Could catch them on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And very nicely positioned to win it back. There's the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Opportunity here. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Could take the lead. Wasn't going to let that one get through. A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he finish? Must be. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Christian Nørgaard. Will it happen for them? Timely intervention. And so into the final 5 minutes. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. But they took care of the situation defensively. Saka. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And that